Hello, everybody. Hey, Levi Markin, how you doing? It is going to be just me tonight. Levi is doing kid time, which I totally understand because he's live a lot. We're both live a lot. Um, my kids demand less dad time than his kids do, which is fine. I still see them a lot. What, very full, overly so? What'd you have for dinner, Levi? While he's getting ready to answer, I'm recording 3 videos tonight. Video number 1 is a request from Stephen Lockie from like a month ago that I'm finally getting to, which is River Tam versus the Predators. Then we are going to be doing Stephen's other cameo that he submitted, not the newest one, but the most recent one. Hey, Snowpa. Hey, call me Klaus. Stephen Lockie's other one, which was Deadpool and the Alien Queen fall in love. We're going to modify that story a little bit because we haven't gotten an answer back on voice acting, so I'm just going to go ahead and do it tonight. Excuse me. Might even do it as an improv style. If Stephen hops on, I can chat with him about that. And then lastly, we're doing the Yellow Lantern Yautja versus the Thrag and the remaining Viltrumites. 3 big potatoes, butter, salt, sour cream. Hey, Dark Wolf. Cheeseman. Wow. That's a hell of a thing. Ow. I just need 1 second. Sorry, I got one last message I got to read. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm going to have the Yautja, the Yellow Lantern Yautja. Dark Wolf, we were going to do a full-on video with Deadpool and the Alien Queen falling in love. Hey, Timothy Armstrong, how you doing? So speaking of that, Timothy Armstrong, speaking of this, and I got to put the chat on the screen also. I keep forgetting to do that. We've always talked about the Predators Do Not Hunt list. I've thought about making one and selling it for $2 or something like that as a digital product. The problem is I don't know if we're allowed to put the names of all the characters not supposed to hunt on it, because by doing that, we are putting in print names that we don't own. So hey, Rusty, and making money off of it directly as a product versus talking about it on social media. So I don't think that would fly. But I have been thinking the last day or two about doing a villain support planner that in it includes a do not hunt list. But it's blank, so you can fill it in yourself. Just like a goofy thing that you could say a villain gets from villain support. Is that something you would all want? Like, if we made that, would you want that? I thought about this the other night, and then haven't thought about it until you asked about that again. Hey, Screaming Dragon. Big Tiny, you would want one of those? Okay. I will figure out, I believe, let me get onto my Fourth Wall shop. Yeah, Godzilla's on the do not hunt list. Basically, anyone the Predators lose to is on the do not hunt list. The gag is that basically anybody who's anybody is on that list because there's a way we can find for them to beat the Predators. Let me get in here. All right. What is this? What is meld? Sorry. That would be pretty cool. Let me look at this real quick. Sorry, I didn't expect to get distracted by this today. Hey, Miss Phoebes, how you doing? Appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, Richard Reichelderfer. Sorry. Russell Reichelderfer. I'm selling your name right. Predator versus Godzilla. We've done it. Kirby versus Predator. Yeah. Let me get in here. Let me get in here and see what's going on with Meld. What is Meld? So Meld lets you. Why do they have YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick, which is fine, but they don't integrate with who? Sorry, I just want to look at this thing up real quick. Do they not charge for this? Hold on, everybody. I'm just reading this real quick. Audio. Download for Windows. Every platform powered by the cloud. What platforms, though? You guys need to tell me what platforms you integrate with. That's the problem. But it's a streaming platform that integrates with Fourth Wall, so we can run sales while we're live on our products, which would be pretty freaking cool. Multi by Meld. What is pricing? What are Spark requests? I'm going to shoot this to Levi to take a look at it because this looks pretty interesting. This might be a better option than what I was looking at. Okay, this you can go to Facebook too. That's super interesting. Okay. I'm gonna shoot that to Levi because if this is an OBS plugin or an OBS link-in, that's different than its own streaming platform. So I just want to get his feedback on this because he understands the tech side of things better than I do. Take a look at this when you get the chance, please. They integrate with Fourth Wall, so we could do merch sales drops live. All right. I'll get an answer from him on that shortly. And then let me get back to my script that I was going to share with all of you. Sorry about that. I got distracted. Let's see here. Irving. Doomslayer versus Crowley. This time is Lucifer calling John because Doomslayer took Godzilla as a mount and they escaped hell. Doomslayer wouldn't try to escape hell. Doomslayer wants to kill hell, and I don't believe Godzilla's in hell. It's a fun idea. But we're gonna do those Doomslayer versus Demons videos probably every once or twice a month max. Is that a real thing, Timothy, or are you making that up? A Super Predator. Okay, I thought you said the for a second there. Russell, what's the ultimate nightmare for the Klingons? Sean, we have done Dresden versus Constantine, but the two of them really wouldn't fight. They get along as soon as they figured out that each of them is not. 1 second. I was wondering if you would be able to send them an email with me and copy and just introduce me and see if you can snag me an invite. Or would that be you using equity? You're not sure. With them that you're not sure you have, question mark. I could also swing by their booth, comma, right? Comma, on Thursday and chat with them about that? Question mark. Yeah, if you don't mind shooting me the email, comma, that would be great. Exclamation point. Pennywise meet the insane clown posse, and then ICP scares Pennywise. Would Pennywise be scared of juggalos? Good question. Excuse me. I'm drinking sparkling water. All right, I am going to share the script with for the first video, River Tam versus the Predators. This may be the only scripted video for tonight. The other two are probably going to be improvised. Chancellor Jempak. Talking about the time of beast of Grethor. I don't know what Grethor is. Pigman, I think Jerry got justice. I don't remember exactly. So this video is going to go, John's on the phone, and I'll just put this on since I'm going to be using it later anyways. It starts with, River Tam is not just a little girl. Let me guess. You stopped reading her file when you saw 5'5" and about 100 pounds and figured, we haven't had a win in a while. Let's go after this easy one. Yeah, figures. It doesn't matter that you're cloaked. I understand that's normally an advantage. It's not with her. She doesn't need to see you. Because in addition to being an incredibly well-trained assassin, she's also an extraordinarily powerful telepath. She can actively read your mind, and she knew where you'd be now yesterday. That's why more than half of you are dead, yes. Remember the Reavers? Those crazy humans you met at the Villain Conference a couple years ago and had such a great time with? Yeah, remember also how there weren't nearly as many of them at the next Villain Conference the next year? Yeah, that's because the little girl you're facing off against killed hundreds of them on her own. You can keep fighting her if you think that's the right thing to do. But as always, I'm going to advise you again. You should run. That was an interesting sound. Hello? Are you still there? And I had my kid voice, River. So we hear, he can't come to the phone. River, I know where you are. I have a knife with your name on it. You know, I have a Napa with your name on it. That came out wrong. You know what I mean? The guy getting ready to stuff his face with bread right now, very scary. And then John will look over at Napa, and Napa's going to have a whole bunch of bread in his arms. And John's going to go, I promise he's scarier than he looks. River goes, we'll see. And, of course, people may want a part 2 of that, of River showing up at the office and fighting John. Newsflash, she won't fight John. But maybe we'll get an animation of Napa losing a fight to River Tam or something like that, even though a Saiyan would wreck her. Bread for the bread god. Oh, my God. That might need to be a shirt. That might need to be a shirt. Hold on. Merch ideas. Where is that merch? Bread for the bread god. All right. Sorry. We'll figure it out. But I saw that line and I was like, that's good. Because there's blood for the blood god. Why not bread for the bread god? Yeah, Timothy, you're right. They probably would. All right, I'm going to go ahead and record this and get it edited quick. This will be really fast because it's just John talking with some audio from River, and then a quick snap of Nappa. A Nappa snappa. All right. So Pennywise is actually afraid of anyone that's not afraid of him. Interesting. Xenomorphs made of kryptonite. Swellington the Skeleton. Did I miss one? I did. I'm sorry. Insane Clown Posse versus Joker. There's a couple different options that we could do with the ICP. The one thing is we don't typically do real people at all. We did joke, like Chuck Norris, facts Chuck Norris, joke Chuck Norris. We never did real Chuck Norris. That's about as close as we got. So it'd be fun, but we don't touch real people. And then another one. Oh man, I missed another one. This was the ICP. Yeah. So it's a fun idea, but we're not going to touch real people at all. Yeah. All right. I'm going to go ahead and get this recorded. Here we go. Oop, there we go. I'm actually going to, yeah, that'll work. All right. Boop. No, don't disconnect the device. Reconnect. Connect. No, you're not powering off. Nice try, device. Predators versus Michael Carpenter. That could be really fun, Sean Frivarian, but it does require people to know Dresden to know who Michael Carpenter is. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and in the middle of the screen, there we go. River Tam is not just a little girl. Let me guess. You stopped reading her file when you got... River Tam is not just a little girl. Let me guess. You stopped reading her file when you saw 5'5" at about 100 pounds and figured, we haven't had a win in a while. Let's go after this easy one. Yeah, I figured. It doesn't matter that you're cloaked. I understand that's normally an advantage, okay? Not with her, because she doesn't need to see you. Because in addition to being an incredibly powerful telepath and I screwed that up. Dang it. Where do we start? River Tam is not just a little girl. Let me guess. You stopped reading her file when you saw 5'5" and about 100 pounds and figured, we haven't had a win in a while. Let's go after this easy one. Yeah, I figured. It doesn't matter that you're cloaked. I understand that's normally an advantage, but not with her, okay? She doesn't need to see you. Because in addition to being an incredibly well-trained assassin, she's also an extraordinarily powerful telepath. She can actively read your mind, and she knew where you would be now yesterday. That's why more than half of you are dead, yes. Remember the Reavers, those crazy humans you met at the villain conference a couple of years ago, had such a great time with? Remember how there weren't nearly as many of them at the villain conference the next year? That's because the little girl you're facing off against right now killed hundreds of them on her own. You can keep fighting her if you think that's the right thing to do. But as always, I'm going to advise you again, you should run. That was an interesting sound. Hello? You still there? River? I have a Napa with your name on it. That came out wrong. You know what I mean. I promise he's scarier than he looks. Right, there we go. Popo from Dragon Ball Abridged. We did so Swellington, we're going back 4 years on TikTok. We did a whole 4-part series of the Predators versus Popo. I would have to dig so far back through our TikTok history to find those, because they weren't all done in a row, so it's like they're all like 3-4 days apart. But we did them with Papa Popo playing Popo. Let me get in here, and I will download this video. How long is this one? Minute 53. Perfect. Okay, because all of these are going to drop during the sponsorship period from Sinopa. So these are all going to be sponsored videos. Okay, there's one. And then next. Oh, I need to put this on Dropbox real quick. That'll take a moment, and it means I can talk to everybody. I need to check something over here, people. Sorry, I need to hide that. I was just asked to verify whether or not I am perfect. YouTube Creator Collective. Sorry, I just got sent some information about trying to get into the YouTube party at VidCon, so I need to email them real quick. Yes, I am part of the collective, but I didn't get any invites to the VidCon party. Period. Let's see what happens! Exclamation point. Hey, Justin Donovan, how you doing? So Russell Reichelderfer, here's fun thing. I am scheduled for a meetup with Death Battle at VidCon this coming week. I believe on Thursday or Friday. So I'm going to be able to meet them. It's part of their scheduled meetup time. So it's not like a one-on-one meeting, me and them, but it's going to be an opportunity for me to talk to them for five minutes or so, I think, and just chat about content, the possibility of collaborating, because people talk about this all the time. You guys need to work with Death Battle. We've emailed them. They haven't responded, but now it's face-to-face. And I can see, if maybe they're less willing to ignore me when I'm right in front of them versus when it's just a random emailer. Irving, John wins. Levi would disagree, but he's not here to disagree right now. So John wins until proven otherwise. If Levi's watching right now, he's like, no. But I'm the only one here, so what I say goes right now. Yeah, Russell, I would love to do a collab with them. That would be fantastic. It's just a matter of whether or not it's going to happen. I need to send an email real quick. All right. YouTube creator. Pink. VidCon YouTube party. heck is my YouTube following right now, anyways? Oh, cool information, everybody. We did cross 800,000 total followers across all platforms. Like in the last 2 days, which is huge. Huge. Thank you. Red shirts versus stormtroopers. No, Russell, we did a long time ago. It was stormtroopers were firing their blasters in the air, not trying to hit anything, and red shirts were just dying in front of them, just for no reason. MGS snake meme. I feel like I should know what MGS stands for, but I can't think of it. It's the game the Solid Snake is from, right? Metal Gear Solid. That's what it's called. MGS. I'm looking at. I'm like, what is it? What is it? What is it? Yeah. All right. Sorry, everyone. I'm writing an email here real quick. What is the thumb? I don't know what that is. Hey, Jonathan Nauer, how you doing? Cody Lee, we've done a couple with Ash Ketchum, but not a whole ton. Stop it, camera. Sorry, everybody. I'll be with you in a second. Hey, Rusty. I'm sending an email to see if I can get into a YouTube party at VidCon on Friday. All right, email sent. If any of you follow Joshua, JOSHIIIWUH, he's a friend of mine, and he's gonna be there. So he asked if I was going, and then mentioned to me that I should email them to find out if I can get in. So hey, Whiteware, how's it going? Ouch. Pop. Pippity pop pop. Okay. Now let's get this back up. So video 1 is down. Video 1, Predators versus River Tam is recorded. I'll edit that a little bit later. Now we're gonna do Deadpool. Let me find this video with Steven and Levi. How do we do this? Actually, I gotta get Steven's approval first. Steven. Actually, okay, so we're gonna put Stevens, we're gonna put Deadpool and the Alien Queen on the side burner. No, Jess, I have not gotten Nappa's new shirt yet. I still need to build it. I haven't had a chance to do that yet. We're gonna put Steven's video on the back burner. We should do it the way he wants, which is having Levi in it. I'm just trying to figure out videos to do. So next is gonna be the Yellow Lantern Yautja versus the Viltrumites. Where we are the villains and we're messing with the multiverse. Hey, Leona Simon, how you doing? That could be fun. All right, so let me remove that. I'm sorry. I mean to share that. I meant to remove this. There we go. Okay. Venom Godzilla going up against the Borg Queen and Mecha something. That could be interesting. Venom Godzilla. Can Venom stretch enough to cover all of Godzilla? Okay, so we've got Yellow Lantern Yautja. Now here's the thing: like we know that Viltrumites are strong. Thrag is crazy strong. I'm doing good, Dina Byrne. Dina Ben, how about yourself? We know that the Viltrumites are strong. Thrag in particular is super strong. But we also know that the Yellow Lantern Yautja, being Yellow Lanterns, are insanely powerful because the Yellow Lanterns, they aren't. It's stupid what kind of crazy advantage you get with a Yellow Lantern, with a Lantern Ring in general. And the Yellow Lanterns are based on fear, and the Predators are pretty freaking scary, right? It's just a matter of getting Venom scales of biomass. Got it. Okay. Interesting. What would Venom Godzilla be called? Venomzilla? God Venom? Venomzilla. It'd be Venomzilla. Maybe I can do that one today. One second here. The Elder Brothers. Who are the Elder Brothers, Warforged? Oh, Freddy got his hands on a yellow. Well, so if Freddy got his hands on a yellow lantern ring, the whole thing with Freddy is that he gets into your dreams and he kills you inside your dream. The yellow lantern is a physical construct, so it would be vanilla. It would be Freddy. Freddy wouldn't have use for the physical power of a lantern ring. It'd be a cool combo, and he totally fits the bill of like a scary guy, but yeah, it wouldn't work for his purposes. Oh, Elric brothers, the Elric brothers. See, I don't watch horror movies, so I don't know that about Freddy. So does he fight? Does he have the same powers in the physical world, or is he weaker in the physical world? Because you got to like hold on to him and wake up to pull him into it, right? I've never done Ark Survival Evolved, so I couldn't tell you. There's a lot of stuff I haven't seen and haven't played. Stormtrooper supply. No, you're fine, Russell. Sauron, here's Warhammer 40k orcs. I might do that one right now because that's an incredible idea. Give me a second here. Just give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me do some digging. Warforged, that reaction means it should be a yes. I'm just doing some digging to make sure I get the orcs right. What does the White Lantern ring do, Jonathan Nauer? So, okay. Here's my thing. That the orcs, ORKZ from Warhammer, they don't do well with control, right? They respond to whoever's the biggest and strongest. And if one of them can kill it, they become the new biggest and strongest, right? It's like almost like prison rules, right? Is that correct with Warhammer 40k orcs? Because I think those orcs take over all of Middle Earth, and I think they start with Sauron. It wouldn't be John selling Sauron on the benefits of having the orcs as replacements for his orcs. It would be Sauron calling John that his genius idea, maybe he met an orc at the villain conference and hired them as mercenaries to come help in the war against Gondor. And instead of them being useful, they're taking over because the orcs would see Sauron, would see the flaming eye in the tower and say, that's a big get. I want to fight it. Right. And they get bigger and stronger by fighting and winning. So they beat his armies. They get bigger and stronger. They'd climb his castle. They'd try to punch the eye. They'd probably kill the Nazgul. And they show up with all their weapons. So, I mean, the technological advantage alone means they destroy Mordor, destroy them, and then take over all of Middle-earth, cross the sea, and kill the Valar. Oh, man. Oh. I mean, Sauron would be to the point where he'd be trying to get a hold of Theoden and trying to get a hold of the stewards of Gondor or Aragorn and being like, truce, truce, truce. I made a mistake. I need your help. You know, like man, if I can get Fenrir to respond to me, that would be great. He's so busy. Stop it, camera. What I'm going to have to do next year is just be aware of VidCon way earlier and apply to be an invited creator in a timely manner. Okay. Yeah, because I mean, they would loot Mordor, strip everything out for scrap to build. Is it Daka or Daka? It's Daka, right? Borgzilla. So that basically, Irving, what you're saying is we're taking Godzilla versus Mechagodzilla and we're enhancing it with Venomzilla versus Borgzilla. So Venomzilla is Godzilla with Venom, and Borgzilla is Mechagodzilla enhanced with Borg tech. Duka? Daka. Okay, got it. Daka. Got it. Okay. Grunts from 20 some years ago that did a take on orcs getting a cursed dragon horde. Hey, Irving, let me write this down in my little list of things that I'm working on. John to do. Venomzilla versus Borgzilla. Wait, so let me read this. There's one human the orcs respect, Old Red Eye, their leader, thinks Red Eye is his best frenemy. Is Old Red Eye their leader, or is that the leader of the orcs thinks Red Eye is his best frenemy? Pikmin, you're all good. Bale Eye's real name is Commissar Yarrick. Old One Eye. Okay, got it. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna do the Yautja versus the Viltrumites first. I just need to give me a second to like plan this out. This is Thrag calling. Okay. So I actually I'm gonna have to script this out because there's gonna be a Thrag component to it. New. Come on. YLY versus Viltrumites. Old Bale Eye. Got it. Okay. Let's just write this script up real quick because I need to know what Thrag's gonna say so I know how long to leave a gap. So you're gonna watch me speed script here, okay? So it's okay, you can turn off now, phone. That's fine. That could be really fun. Sadako versus Deadpool. All right. Thrag. One sec. Sorry. Sorry, everybody. Just having a chat with Levi's asking me a question. Call me Klaus. You buying around to activate A's for everybody? Sounds good, Pikmin. Appreciate it. Sorry, I type loud, everybody. I type hard. Okay, okay. This is gonna be a short sketch, probably about a minute long. Let me read this real quick. Week's been good, Maniac Huber. How about yours? Don't support this, John. These predators you told me about are far stronger than you let on. What? What? What do you mean? They're tearing my Viltrumites apart. How is that possible? You should be massacring them. You didn't warn us about their yellow shields and weapons, or the invisibility. Oh, oh no. Thrag, listen. So you set us up, huh? No, I did not. I told you about them because they said they were gathering a huge force to try to come fight you. I thought it was going to be regular ones. These aren't regular ones. If they're wearing yellow armor and flying in faster than the speed of light and wielding yellow hard light weapons, those are ones with yellow lantern rings. The invisibility is just a thing they can do without the rings. Hold on. So what do we do? Okay, that's about. This is better. Okay, here we go. Irving, that would be horrible if we got the alien Viltrumites, Xenomites, Xenovilts, whatever. So it's don't support this, John. These predators you told me about are far stronger than you let on. What do you mean? They're tearing my Viltrumites apart. How is that possible? That you should be massacring them. You didn't warn us about their yellow shields and weapons, or the invisibility. Oh no. Okay, Thrag, listen. So you set us up, huh? No, I did not. I told you about them because they said they were gathering a huge force to try to come fight you. I thought it was going to be regular ones. These aren't regular ones. If they're wearing yellow armor and flying in faster than the speed of light and wielding yellow hard light weapons, those are ones with yellow lantern rings. The invisibility is the thing they can do. Ring or not. So what do? We haven't even managed to kill one of them yet. And this aura they emit makes it hard to focus on the battle. Yeah, the yellow lantern rings also work on fear. The more scared you are, the stronger they get. A Viltrumite fears nothing. The fact that you're struggling with them this much would indicate otherwise. Do you not have any suggestions on what we can do to win this battle? Fight harder? You could at least try to be helpful. Viltrumites, to the death! And then line goes dead. Viltrumorphs. That's what it is, Catherine Henderson. Viltrumorphs. We got so many things we have to do. Oh, man. Give me 1 second. I got to look at something here real quick. Oh, that's awesome. All right, I need to apply for something real quick. Sundance Film Festival is doing a creator with collaborators. Let me a collaboration with creators. Let me I want to apply to this. Give me 1 second. Oh, I need to create an account. Okay. Sorry, everyone. I just need to get this done real quick. Would Vader be a Red Lantern? So how much rage he has? He would be a. Verify my email real quick. Boop. Go away. Boop. Go away. Go away. Okay. This is going to be very cool. Here it is. Okay. I'll look at the chats in a second, everybody. Sorry. I'm doing good, hardcore player. How about yourself? Mass pandemic of Stitch. I need to do this real quick. Are we going to work? There we go. All right, everybody, I'll be with you in a moment. I apologize about the delay. What pages is this? I need to confirm that this is no more than 3 pages. Sorry, everybody. I gotta do this thing now. I apologize about the delay again. Desktop. Dang it. That's 4 pages. No, the gears are turning. I'm trying to figure out. I got to submit a sketch that's 3 pages or less. And I got to find one here that's going to be the right size. That's 4 pages. All right, so let me. That's how I do this. Okay, so pages 2 through 4. All right, cool. That's going to print to PDF. Sorry, everybody, I'm almost done here. Okay, so let's clear that out and grab a different one. I haven't said sorry that many times. Oops, sorry. Okay, I had to submit a writing sample to the Warforged. I hope it's water. Hey, Hobo Goat Jr. and Desert Goats kids. Nice to meet you. All right, that goes away. We go back to the script. What's this? Okay, that's submitted. All right, I'm going to record this. I'm going to turn this guy back on. That goes there. This needs to connect. Come on, you piece of crap. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Come on. Come on. There we go. Good boy. Okay. Whiteware, I remember getting my N64 30 years ago. God. I got it from a mall in Chicago called Old Orchard, where I used to live. In fact, the gaming store that was selling it, I can't remember the name of the store. It was in Old Orchard, which was Old Orchard was an open air mall. And the gaming store I got it from released them 2 weeks early. We got a call on like a Tuesday afternoon. They were supposed to come out today, 30 years ago. I got a call like 2.5 weeks early, and they're like, your N64 is ready. And I'm like, really? And they're like, yeah. I said, okay. And my dad and I drove over to the store, grabbed it, brought it home, called my friend who lived down the street, and I'm like, guess what I got? He goes, what? I said, I got my N64. And he goes, no, you don't. I said, yes, I do. And he ran over. We played that thing for like 3 days straight. Pineapple, mango, zero sugar, green tea. I don't like pineapples or mango, so you lost me twice on that, Warforged. All right, I'm going to record this. Villain support, this is John. What? I got really. I was like, what? Like I sound like a sad trombone. Let's try this again. All right. Villain support, this is John. What do you mean? That how is that possible? You should be massacring them. Oh no. Thrag. Listen. No. I did not set you up, okay? I told you about the Predators because they said they were gathering a huge force to try to come fight you and the other Viltrumites. I thought it was going to be the regular ones. If they're wearing yellow armor and flying in faster than the speed of light and wielding yellow hard light weapons, those are ones with yellow lantern rings. The invisibility is just a thing they can do, ring or not. Yeah, so the yellow lantern rings also work on fear. And the more scared you are, the stronger the wielder of the ring gets. It's the fact that you're struggling with them this much would indicate otherwise. Fight harder. All right. This will be an easy one to make. I just need to record Thrag's lines real quick. Where is my microphone? Where is there it is behind my sparkling water. Let's hold on. What is all this? I'm sorry about. I don't know how the conversation got into sepsis. I'm not following the conversation, but I'm sorry to hear about your aunt passing from sepsis. That sucks. Okay, so let's record Thrag's lines. These predators you told me about are far stronger than you let on. They're tearing my Viltrumites apart. You didn't warn us about their yellow shields, or their weapons, or the invisibility. So you set us up, huh? These aren't the regular ones? So then what do we do, John? We haven't even managed to kill one of them yet, and this aura they emit makes it hard to focus on the battle. A Viltrumite fears nothing. Do you not have any suggestions on what we can do to win this battle? Oh, you could at least try to be helpful. Viltrumites, to the death! All right, and this goes into Discord and gets sent to file transfer send. Sorry, everybody. I'm done apologizing. Oh yeah. I heard about that. She passed. It was pneumonia, and then she got sepsis from pneumonia or something like that. It's horrible. Yeah. Dark Fang, who won the battle? Y'all get to decide. Viltrumorphs versus Yellow Lantern Yautja. Man, that would be interesting. I'm sorry. See, I can do it non-apologetically too. Okay. Let me get these two. Oh, I need to do that one shot of Napa with a ton of bread. Let me go find some bread real quick. Let me actually do this. Why is that not working? There we go. Hello. My phone's being stupid. Sorry. Could you bring me all the bread we have, real quick? Look and see what bread, bagels. I only need it for like 5 minutes, then I'll bring it back. All right. I don't think we have much. I'll bring you what you got. All right, thank you. All right. While she is doing that, I'm gonna change into Napa real quick. Bread for the bread god. Oh. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go collect that bread. bread procured. Let me just pop that up. Straighten this out. And this goes right here. Bring this out a little bit. Come on. There we go. Okay. So what happens with River Tam versus Predators? Yeah, Napa hoarding bread. So it's going to be, this is going to be Napa sitting down with tons of bread. Thundercats and SWAT Cats would be awesome, Hobo Goat. You're right. Hey, Jessa Donovan. Hey, Jessa Donovan. How you doing? Yeah, that's sorry. I tried to do the voice. Come on, connect. Connect. There we go. Time for lunch. Time for lunch. All right, that's all we need. Change shirts real quick. Back out of Napa. All right. This can go right back on here. That's all recorded now. Let me just grab that real quick. All right. And I did have Napa's glasses off this time, which works. The other night I was doing a video. I recorded all Napa's lines. And Levi goes, You're still wearing your glasses. I was like, dang it. I had to redo all of Napa's lines. All right. So now I can go into, okay, I can kill this, kill that. You can turn off for right now. And now we go to Dropbox. I got to get these onto my computer. Freddy Krueger went inside Beerus' his dreams. Freddy Krueger, it'd be food and sleep. It'd be food and nap time. That's all it would be. Up on 4 hours. Oh man. I'm tired. All right. That's wrong. Did I not? I'm confused. Hold on a second. Time for lunch. River Tam is not just a little girl. Let me guess. Oh, I didn't download. That's what it is. I didn't download the Thrag dialogue. So let me grab that real quick. Thought I downloaded that. Apparently I didn't. Hobo Goat Jr., I am going to be 47 in 17 days. I can hear my wife cackling at me across the house. She's going to be 47 in a month and 17 days, so she can laugh all she wants. Don't support this, John. We're all babies, Rogue. Okay. Now I've got all the videos to upload to Dropbox. Let me do that real quick. Okay. Boop. Boop. 50 in September. That's wild. Yeah, I'll be 47 on July 10th, Russell. Oh, yeah. We need to kill this and reconnect the Wi-Fi. Manicuber, if you saw her, you wouldn't think she's 47. We're 46. Still babies. Okay, well. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Lexi. I wish I felt younger than I am. Napa is a healthy 50. Let me grab Dropbox. 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 That they should license the original Batman song, and that should be their song for commercials. Dropbox, Dropbox. Manicuber, I have not. Yeah, Antonio, it takes a lot of time to do this. Yeah, Dresden Soulfire would wreck He Who Shall Not Be Named. We're not discussing him this month for reasons. No, I didn't open that. Go away. I'm just unclicking stuff. Okay. How did that get selected? Oh my god, did I download all those? Dang it. Give me a moment. Those should be the thrag lines. Details. Okay. No. Rename thrag lines. 13 files in there? No, okay. All right, we're gonna. Dang it. We're gonna extract all these. Browse. Dunk. And this is gonna be Thrag versus Gaucha and River Tam versus Predators. I'm so bummed that Steven didn't show up tonight because this was River Tam was one of his videos. But there's nothing I can do about that. This is the time that I had to do it, so this is the time that I'm doing it. Napa would lose to the Hulk. Hey, Doxus, how you doing? All right, let me open up CapCut, and then we'll create project. And we will now add to stage, import videos. This is, that needs to get dumped. So these two are, here, let's do River Tam first. Just a little girl. Okay. Let me guess. That's that. Now let me grab downloads, River Tam lines. Think. So I had my oldest Kate did River Tam's lines. So here it is. This is John talking to the Predators. River Tam is not just a little girl. Bangers. Animation out. Dink. One. When you saw 5'5" and about 100 pounds, and figured we haven't had a win in a while. Let's go after this easy one. Yeah, I figured. It doesn't matter that you're cloaked. I understand that's normally an advantage, but not with her. Okay, she does this easy one. Yeah, I figured. Okay, that goes there. This needs to get adjusted real quick. Normalize, reduce noise. Oh, you guys can't hear it, can you? I need to reshare this so you can't see it. All right, let me try this again. Share screen, entire screen, bank, and now let's do audio. Now you can hear it. Well, now you'll be able to hear it again. It doesn't matter that you're cloaked. You can keep fighting her if you think that's the right thing to do. But as always, I'm going to advise you again. You should run. That was an interesting sound. Hello? You still there? I'm going to bump these up because she was pretty soft spoken. Need to listen to all of these real quick here.
He can't come to the phone.
Now say, I know where.
He can't come to the phone.
Sound? Hello? You still?
He can't come to the phone.
Still there?
He can't come to the phone.
River. Now say, I know where you are.
I know where you are.
I have a knife with you.
I know where you are.
I have a knife with your name on it.
I have a knife with your name on it.
Say that one again. Ah!
I know where you are. I have a knife with your name on it.
It's a little too sweet.
I have a knife with your name on it.
And now the guy getting
I have a knife with your name on it.
and now the guy getting ready to
The guy getting ready to stuff. Fuck.
go ahead.
The
No. Wrong button.
the guy getting ready to stuff his face with bread right now.
Know what I mean.
The guy getting ready to stuff his face with bread right now.
Time for lunch. Time for lunch. Time for lunch. And extract audio. We can cut this down to like that. Time for lunch. Time for lunch. And then we'll have to do this real quick. Fade in. All right. Time for lunch. I promise he's scarier than he looks. Very scary.
Very scary.
And then we'll see. Nope. Nope. We're doing that and that. Very scary.
Very scary. The guy getting ready to stuff his face with bread right now. Very scary.
Time for lunch. I promise he's scarier than he looks.
We'll see.
It's a little too creepy.
We'll see. No, it's too loud.
That was good, but the C was wrong.
We'll see.
flip it. So deeper, higher. We'll see.
We'll see.
Little too high, I see. One more time.
We'll see.
He's scarier than he looks.
We'll see.
Scarier than he looks.
We'll see. We'll see. See.
What was that, Irving? Hold on a second here. They're almost done emptying hell, and losers also want to take care of before they can leave. That could be interesting. All right, sorry about that, everybody. Again, more apologies. You have to deal with that. So here's the whole thing through. Let me do subtitles real quick. Or captions. Did I miss any other? No, I didn't. Okay. Raymond, the blooper reel is the hardest thing for us to do, believe it or not, because we have to keep all the old footage we didn't use and then go through it and try to figure out what works. It is insanely difficult to do bloopers reels. I gotta get this stuff recorded, Irving, and then I can swing back. I've got a couple of your ideas written down. It's just a matter of getting to them. Raymond Dudley, it's so hard to find the funny moments because we've got to watch all the non-funny moments just to find the funny bits, and then get all the parts we think are funny and compare them to each other. We don't have the capability to do a blooper reel right now. We've tried, believe me, we've tried. River Tam is. Doing good, Zena. Zena, have you been awake for 30 plus hours? Bloodley Neck, I get there tomorrow night and I leave on Monday morning early. I will be busy with VidCon basically all day, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And then Sunday, I already have plans to meet a couple other people who I know who are out there. And then we're going to the hotel and going to bed super early because we got to get to the airport at like 5 in the morning. Unfortunately, I don't have any time to like go out and meet people, which sucks. I would love to come longer, but I don't have the time to make it a non work trip, or a trip where I'm not working. So yeah, I figured. It doesn't stand that's normally an advantage, but not with her. Okay, she doesn't. To being an incredible, just a little girl. Let me guess. You stop. You stop. Let me guess. You stop reading her file when you saw 5'5" and about a file when you saw 5'5" and 5'5" and about 100 pounds, and figured we haven't had a win in a while. Let's go after this easy one. Yeah, I figured. It doesn't matter that you're cloaked. I understand that's normal. I understand that's normally an advantage, but not with her. Okay, she doesn't. Her. Okay, she doesn't. Okay, she doesn't. Not with her. Okay, she doesn't need to see you. Not with her. Okay, she doesn't. Her. Okay, she doesn't need to see you. Because in addition to being an incredibly well-trained assassin, she's also an extraordinarily powerful telepath. What happened on Discord, Xena? Sounds good, Russell. See you on Twitch. She can actively. She can actively read your mind, and she knew where you would be now. And she knew where you would actively read your mind, and she knew where you mind, and she knew where you would be now yesterday. That's why more than half of you are dead. Yes. Remember? Of you are dead. Yes. Remember the Reavers? Those crazy humans you met at the Villain Conference a couple years ago? The Villain Conference a couple Reavers? Those crazy humans you met at the Villain Conference a couple years Lexi, I'm using CapCut. Remember the Reavers? Those crazy humans you met at the Villain Conference a couple years ago? Villain Conference a couple years The Villain Conference a couple years ago? Had such a great time with? How there weren't nearly as many of them? Nearly as many of them at the Villain Conference the next year? That's because the little girl you're facing off against. Ranger 711, Prophet, and a few Covenants, 5 Godzilla. There's smaller Covenant ship, one of them to run afoul of Gamera or Space Godzilla. Is there a difference between Godzilla and Space Godzilla? I didn't know that. That's because the little girl you're facing off against right now killed hundreds of them on her own. You That's the right thing to you can keep fighting her if you think that's the right thing to do. But as always, I'm going to advise CapCut, not CapCut, CAPCUT. If you look in the upper corner of the program, it says CapCut, CAPCUT. I'm going to as always, I'm going to advise you again. You should run. That was an interesting sound. That was an interesting sound. Hello? You still there? You still there?
He
You still there?
he can't come to the phone. He can't come to the phone. I know where you are. I have a knife with your name on it.
I have a Napa with your name on it. I have a Napa with your name on it. That came out wrong. You know what I mean.
The guy getting ready to stuff his face with bread right now? Right now? Very scary. His face with bread right? To stuff his face with bread? With bread right now? Very scary.
Time for lunch. I promise he's scarier than he looks. Apply to all, and this will be blue, and this will be Napa will be orange, and that's the end of that sketch. It's done. Let's watch it real quick. Y'all ready? River Tam is not just a little girl. Let me guess. You stopped reading her file when you saw 5'5" and about 100 pounds and figured, we haven't had a win in a while. Let's go after this easy one. Yeah, I figured. It doesn't matter that you're cloaked. I understand that's normally an advantage, but not with her, okay? She doesn't need to see you. Because in addition to being an incredibly well-trained assassin, she's also an extraordinarily powerful telepath. She can actively read your mind, and she knew where you would be now yesterday. That's why more than half of you are dead, yes. Remember the Reavers, those crazy humans you met at the villain conference a couple of years ago, had such a great time with? Remember how there weren't nearly as many of them at the villain conference the next year? That's because the little girl you're facing off against right now killed hundreds of them on her own. You You can keep fighting her if you think that's the right thing to do. But as always, I'm going to advise you again. You should run. That was an interesting sound. Hello? You still there?
He can't come to the phone.
River?
I know.
Yeah.
The phone.
River?
I know where you are. I have a knife with your name on it.
I have a Napa with your name on it. That came out wrong. You know what I mean.
The guy getting ready to stuff his face with bread right now? Very scary.
Time for lunch. I promise he's scarier than he looks.
We'll see. We'll see.
So now, because this is part of the, I need to find that real quick. Downloads. This is it. No, that's not it. Where is? Where's this it? Yeah, there we go. Okay. So yours, brand assets. This goes there. And then let me zoom out a little bit. And then this goes media import. This goes there. And we do transitions. Black fade. Black fade. One more thing before you go. This. Oh, that itches. Holy crap. Yeah. Okay. Hey, Clay. How you doing? And this is one more thing before you go. Now. Okay. Now we can export that. And this is Predators versus River Tam. Not River Ram, River Tam. So you want Deadpool, River Tam, Naruto, Joker, Batman, Wolverine, Magneto, Luke Skywalker, and Darth Vader to all invade My Hero Academia at the same time? That's a lot of people who wouldn't get along. So would they bring their wars to the MHA world? Is that what you're saying? Okay, select folder. Export. River Tam is now. We back to home page. Create new project. Madara versus All for One. That would be interesting. So now we've got this one here. Open and audio. We've got no. Import, downloads, Thrag lines. Villain support. This is John. All right. Now we're bringing in Thrag. This is audio. Normalize, reduce. Normalize, reduce. Imagine Magneto seeing how all these mutants are treated with respect and admiration. Mind blown. John, these predators. Okay, now Thrag's voice is going to have to get quite a bit deeper because he sounds just like me. John,
these predators you told me about are far stronger than you let on. They're tearing my Viltrumites apart. Predators you told me about are far stronger than you let on.
Can you all hear that?
They're tearing my Viltrumites.
There we go.
John, these predators you told me about are far stronger than you let on.
What? I gotta read it. I was like, what? Like I sound like a sad trombone. Let's try this again. All right.
These
John.
These predators you told me about are far stronger than you let on.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
They're tearing my Viltrumites apart.
How is that possible? You should be massacring them.
You didn't warn us about their yellow shields, or their weapons, or the invisibility.
Oh no, Thrag. Listen.
So you set us up, huh?
No. I did not set you up, okay? I told you about the predators once.
These aren't the regular ones.
It was going to be the regular ones.
These aren't the regular ones.
The invisibility is just a thing they can do, ring or not.
So then what do we do, John? We haven't even managed to kill one of them yet, and this aura.
Yeah, so
and this aura.
Yeah, so why is that stopping right there? Do ring or not.
So then what do we do, John? We haven't even managed to kill one of them yet, and this
ring or not.
We haven't even managed to kill one of them yet, and this aura they emit. Oh, makes it hard to focus.
What is going on? Let me kick out of here real quick. Back to homepage and open that back up.
They emit. Oh, makes it hard to focus on the battle.
The Yellow Lantern rings also work on fear. And the more scared you are, the stronger the wielder of the ring gets. It's
Viltrum
gets. It's
Viltrum. Viltrumite fears nothing.
The fact that you're struggling with them this much would indicate otherwise.
Do you not have any suggestions on what we can do to win this battle?
Otherwise.
Do you not have any suggestions on what we can do to win this battle?
Fight harder. Harder?
Oh, you could at least try to be helpful. Viltrumites, to the death!
And this is dial tone. Stitch is not in my PC. It's just overwhelmed right now. This is the old computer. When I get back from VidCon, I'm setting up the new computer, which will do much, much better than this one. Film support this, John.
These predators you told me about are far stronger than you let on.
What do you mean?
They're tearing my Viltrumites apart.
How is that possible? You should be massacring them.
You didn't warn us about their yellow shields, or their weapons, or the invisibility.
Oh no. Thrag, listen.
So you set us up, huh?
No. Listen.
So you set us up, huh?
No. I did not set you up, okay? I told you about the Predators because they said they were gathering a huge force to try to come fight you and the other Viltrumites. I thought it was going to be the regular ones.
These aren't the regular ones?
If they're wearing yellow armor and flying in faster than the speed of light and wielding yellow hard light weapons, those are ones with yellow lantern rings. The invisibility is just a thing they can do, ring or not.
We haven't even managed to kill one of them yet, and this aura they emit. Oh, makes it hard to focus on the battle.
The yellow lantern rings also work on fear. And the more scared you are, the stronger the wielder of the ring gets.
Viltrumite fears nothing.
The fact that you're struggling with them this much would indicate otherwise.
Do you not have any suggestions on what we can do to win this battle?
Fight harder?
Oh, you could at least try to be helpful. Viltrumites!
Harder?
Oh, you could at least try to be helpful. Viltrumites! Viltrumites! To the death!
I like how Thrag is slamming a phone down. All right. Media, captions, generate. Russell, I would like to. It's hard to find that audio and not have it get flagged by the what's it called? The algorithm thing that thing that on other platforms that check for copyrighted sounds. Film support this, John.
These predators you told me about are far stronger than you let on.
So this is fabulous. Okay. And that goes to here, dink, and then we do that.
These predators you told me about are far stronger than you let on. Far strong are far.
Film support this, John.
These predators you told me about are far stronger than you let on.
What do you mean?
They're
What do you mean?
they're they're tearing my Viltrumites apart.
One second here. All for One could steal mutant powers. Russell, we've played with this idea. We did a whole bit where All for One went to DBZ and couldn't steal key abilities. At least not at first. We're talking about redoing that series at some point, but Legion from Marvel would wreck All for One. Clay, Black Lantern. I had to I had to dig into what Black Lanterns can do.
They're tearing my Viltrumites apart.
How is that? How is that possible? You should be massacring them.
You didn't warn us about their yellow shields, or their weapons, or the invisibility. You didn't warn us about their yellow shields, or their weapons, or their weapons, about their yellow shields, or their weapons, or the invisibility.
Oh no, get Thrag. Captain America would beat the Punisher. For sure. No, get Thrag. Listen.
So you set us up, huh?
Did you make any food? Question mark.
So you set us up, huh?
No. No. I did not set you up, okay? I told you about the Predators. I told you about the. No. I did not set you up, okay? I told you about the Predators because they said they were gathering a huge force to try to come fight you and the other Viltrumites. I told you about the Predators because they said they were gathering a huge force to try to come fight you and the other Viltrumites. I thought it was going to be the regular one. I thought it was going to. I thought it was going to be the regular ones.
The
I thought you said you were going to make chicken.
These aren't the regular ones?
If there were. What about the I'm sorry, I'm losing this here. All right. If they're wearing yellow armor and flying in fast. Weapons, those If you're going to make that again, comma, could you use a bit more salt and a bit more cheese? Question mark. Sorry, everybody. I'm locked into editing. I appreciate that, Lexi. Thank you. If they're wearing yellow armor and flying in faster than the speed of light and wielding yellow hard light weapons, those are ones with yellow hard light weapons. Those speed of light and wielding yellow hard light weapons. Those are ones with yellow lantern rings. Ring or not? The invisibility is just a thing they can do. Ring or not?
We haven't even managed to kill one of them yet, and this... We haven't even managed to kill one of them yet, and this aura they emit... Oh. Oh, makes it hard to... This aura they emit. Oh, makes it hard to focus on the battle. To kill one of them yet, and this of them yet, and aura they emit, and this aura they emit. Oh, makes it hard to focus. Makes it hard to focus on the battle.
All right, later, Dark Fang. Have a good night. The Yellow Lantern. Understood, Russell. You're all good. On fear. And the more scared you are, and the more scared you are, the fear. And the more scared you are, the stronger the wielder of the ring gets.
Viltrumite fears nothing.
The fact that you're struggling with them this much, you're all good, Xena. This much would indicate otherwise.
Do you not have any suggestions on what we can do to win this battle? have any suggestions on what we can do. Suggestions on what we can do to win this battle.
Fight. Hey, Maniac Cooper, thank you. I have to go. It's 8 p.m. I get it. Working the Arm Force Guard. I have to wrestle myself. Good night. Maniac Cooper, I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Have a great night. And good luck on the yard before it gets dark. Fight harder. Harder?
Oh, you can at least try to be helpful.
All right, let's check this out real quick. Make sure it all works out. Then I'll change the
Don't
line.
support this, John.
These predators you told me about are far stronger than you let on.
What do you mean?
They're tearing my Viltrumites apart.
How is that possible? You should be massacring them.
You didn't warn us about their yellow shields or their weapons or the invisibility.
Oh no! Threat.
Shields or their weapons or the invisibility.
Oh no! Thrag. Listen.
So you set us up, huh?
No. I did not set you up. Okay. I told you about the predators because they said they were gathering a huge force to try to come fight you and the other Viltrumites.
Russell Levi's done that.
I thought it was going to be the regular ones.
These aren't the regular ones.
If they're wearing yellow armor and flying in faster than the speed of light and wielding yellow hard light weapons, those are ones with yellow lantern rings. The invisibility is just a thing they can do, ring or not.
We haven't even managed to kill one of them yet. And this aura they emit, makes it hard to focus on the battle.
The yellow lantern rings also work on fear. And the more scared you are, the stronger the wielder of the ring gets.
A Viltrumite fears nothing.
The fact that you're struggling with them this much would indicate otherwise.
Do you not have any suggestions on what we can do to win this battle?
Fight harder?
Oh, you can at least try to be helpful. Viltrumites, to the death!
I don't hear an echo on my end, Russell.
Death! Try to be helpful. Viltrumites, to the death!
Much would indicate otherwise.
Really, I don't hear an echo at all. Oh, hold on.
Do you not have any suggestions? Fears nothing.
The fact that you're struggling with them this much would indicate otherwise.
Do you not have any suggestions on what we can do to win this battle?
Fight harder?
Oh, you can at least try to be helpful. Viltrumites, to the death!
Happens a lot when I have my microphone on. Forgot to turn it off. Sorry about that. Oh no, hold on. I do that, and then we gotta add the thing because this is also a sponsored video. Brand assets, Bink. And that goes transitions. Black fade. Black. Sessions, black fade. Okay, there we go. And then we got to put
One more thing before you go.
okay. So this is export. This is Yellow Lantern Yautja versus Viltrumites with sponsor. That will go in here. Export. That'll be done here in a moment. Ms. Phoebes, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, Russell, the whole echo was because I had the microphone on. The microphone picks up the audio because it's not the built-in one on the phone on the computer. All right. Give me a minute, everybody. I need to use the restroom and I need to go chat with my wife. I'll be right back. And then we'll get one more video done. let me throw these two. Hey, everybody. Let me throw these two videos onto. Where's Dropbox? There's Dropbox. Okay. Upload files. Excuse me. Tam, and then upload file. Come on. Come on. Open. Okay. Those are both getting uploaded now, and then we got to record one more. Let me go look at the different ideas and stuff we've been talking about. Lexi, I don't have music I can play. I'm sorry. The only thing I can do is this, and I don't think y'all want that to happen, is this. Which is insanely loud. I don't have anything else. I'm sorry. We really need to make a "we'll be back" thing. We just haven't done that yet. So let's look at what other ideas we have. Got to do. All right. That's done. Those are both done. Okay. And then River Tam is finished. That's done. Oh, yeah. Sauron hires the 40K orcs, and it's gone wrong. That is what I'm going to do now. That last one. This one's going to be fully improvised. Gandalf in charge of the Bifrost and Asgard. Russell, please go ahead and if you feel free. I can't promise I'm going to do it, but we need okay. I just need more information about the 40K orcs. If they were in Middle Earth, if Sauron summoned them to augment his orc forces or replace them because he wasn't happy with the progress of the war, they would show up, and instead of listening to him like he thought, they would look at his eye. Oh yeah, I saw that. Dark Cat from SWAT Cat sends a SWAT Cat to DC Universe. They land in Gotham, fight Batman, join together. Later, Batman goes to the Cat Universe, helping him take care of Dark Cat. That's a pretty big idea. That's not something we could make happen in like a 2-minute video. That sounds like a multi-part series. I can suggest it to Levi and see what he thinks. He knows a lot more about the SWAT Cats and Batman than I do. So it's worth him thinking about it. It's not a video that I could do because it's not in my my wheelhouse at all. All right, we're gonna so with the orcs, we know that if Sauron summoned them to replace his regular orcs, it wouldn't work. They would look at Sauron's tower, they'd see his eye, and they'd be like, "Ooh, I want to fight that." Then they would go on a rampage throughout Middle Earth, destroying everything, and eventually make their way across the sea to Valinor, and they would kill the Valar. they would destroy the entirety of the Lord of the Rings reality. And then what? Korn would take over, right? Korn would be like, "Ooh, look at that, a new area. I can take that over." All right. Yeah, let's Valinor. But Valinor is just across the ocean. You just have to take a boat there. Oh, they're not on Chaos's side? I thought they were. I mean, don't they, even if they're not on Chaos's side, don't they kind of cause chaos regardless? Don't support this, John. Hey, Sauron, what's going on? What mistake did you make? Okay. Why is bringing in more orcs a problem? I mean, it's going to augment your forces and make the Battle of the Pelennor Fields more likely for you to win it. What do you mean different orcs? What? Like the fungus kind? How did you find out about them? Yeah, well, so yeah, they're not great at following directions, orders, none of the. They do their own. Okay. Yeah, you managed to invite an incredibly more technologically advanced force into Middle Earth, and they're no, there's nothing I can really do. Because you're there and they can see you and they can see your eye, they probably go, "Ooh, that's big. I want to fight it." And so they're going to pull the tower down, and then they're going to take out Gondor and Rohan and the Shire and everywhere else. And then they're probably going to try to cross the sea when they figure out that Valinor is over there. You may have just doomed all of Middle Earth. I will have no part of this. You're on your own. That was no script. That was just off the top of the head. Okay. Let me download this. Some of our best videos have been just off the top of the head, totally improvised. Hey, Dr. Ten, how's it going? Good to see you. When orcs die, they turn into a cloud of orc spores. So orcs beget orcs from dying. Oh my God. It's a horrifying creature. Oh, it's movie Lord of the Rings Sauron, of course. Well, you're a good person for doing that, Dr. Ten. Good person for building the metal loft for your sister. All right, that's downloaded. Let me throw this. Oh, no. First, I got to kill this. Go away. You, phone, can turn off. Or camera can turn off. If a single orc lands on your planet, you are doomed because orcs always shed these spores. So do the orcs send out orcs all over the universe like Saiyans and Kryptonians do? Okay, this is uploading. We did the bit that Nappa breathed in orc spores. There was a time way back when on TikTok when we did a thing like that. They hollow out meteorites and drive them as spaceships and crash into other planets just to fight and loot what's all in it. I've also heard that if they paint something red, they think it's faster. Is that correct? Okay, for editing, I'm going to stand up. I'm sick of sitting down. I'm going to raise my desk. Tilt this up a little bit. The Orc Rock? What is that? Oh, like an asteroid. An Orc Rock. Colors have powers. That's wild. All right, so there, I got that. And then let me hide this and hide that. And then we go here. And that is downloaded. Download. And I left some space. I'm going to try to give Sauron some lines. But as the video went on, I got more and more monologue-y. So, how tall am I in Blazon? I am 5'7". Thought you weren't going live tonight. Are you deflating?
Kiddo's upstairs, and I just got done editing and scheduling all except for TikTok, the Kevin McAllister video.
Okay, if you want to shoot that to me, I can put it on TikTok.
It's on Dropbox.
Okay, cool. Is that 0621.mp4?
Yeah.
Okay.
CapCut was giving me issue whenever I tried to export it with its name, as well as just like in general. I had to close out of the entire thing and restart the program in order for it to export. And it took me an hour just to export because I kept trying. I was like, no, I just finished editing this. I'm not going to go upstairs and re-edit it because it's not uploading to the cloud. I'm just
Well, I got 3 videos done. Two are done, edited, and ready to go. And number 3 was just recorded as an improv. This was a suggestion from the chat, which was 40K orcs. Sauron hires 40K orcs, and it doesn't go well.
I feel like that would be pretty funny.
CapCut's been difficult recently.
It has been. I got different software I'm looking at that I need to actually try out. The biggest issue that I have with getting away from CapCut, besides its usability, is just so user friendly.
Yeah,
is the cloud is so fucking convenient, and you don't have to pay extra just to have it.
Right.
Lexi, I am way more tired and slightly in pain than I should be, but the pain bit's kind of on par. I'm doing physical therapy, and then I did physical therapy and massage therapy in one day.
I'm gonna let you chat with them. I'm gonna work on this.
Yeah, you're good. On top of another appointment, so I was tired yesterday, and just overall, my health is like taking quite a bit of a dip, and I'm trying to like get it back up. So, but I've got some videos that I'm scheduled to do. We've got Goofy as Venom with some voice acting from one of our fans. I don't know if they're in the chat or not. And you're gonna have to give that voice acting a bit of room. Try not to complain about it because it's the best Donald that we could get. Neither me or Chris could do Donald, and the two voice actors that we thought could have done, three actually voice actors that we could have done it. All three of them were like, nope, that's just a voice that's very hard for a lot of people. And while I was listening to his Donald, I was like, there's only one real issue. Like, it sounds like Donald, but it also doesn't have like his inflections and stuff. And it's very much that impression thing. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. But it's also one of those things where it's like, because I've worked with voice actors so much, I can be like, oh, we're gonna have to do what we can. And he's willing to redo it a bunch of times. I don't want to have him redo it 20, 30 times to find to get one word, the inflection that we need or something like that. What I have will work, and I will make it work if nothing else. Yeah. And this is the person who's doing the voice for us. And I can even he's already seen it before. We've already heard his voice before. But I will share my screen and my audio so you guys don't have to see thing. For he touches black goo, this is what it sounds like. And between that one and this one, you can tell that he's getting better at being able to pronounce the words like Donald Duck. And it is it's better than I can fucking do. I can't even fucking do the sound. Okay. And Russell, the echo is because it's playing through my speakers and then picking up on my mic. don't a lot of times if you guys hear an echo, that's what it is. And I'm still you might go in live. My health has just fucking taken a dive these last couple months, and it sucks. I'm doing what I can to get back into the just in general. But yeah, no, it's okay. I recognize that there are people out there who would cost us an arm and a leg that could make it sound exactly like Donald in every aspect. We don't have that kind of money. The more, I would just say, keep practicing the voice acting, man. What you sent me is going to be fine. Am I going to be okay? I hope so. I've got a lot of other doctor's appointments scheduled in. I've got to get a see a general doc as well as a bunch of exams because I'm just at that age where I need to have these exams done. I think a mixture of it is just exhaustion. With everything I dealt with before I left, I was starting to put out content like back and forth. I was doing really good. And then I left and I spent a week and a half on the road, incredibly stressed. I came back with still stressed, spent a few days beforehand stressed as well. So I was incredibly stressed for several weeks, and it's still not over officially. Like I said, I still have about $1,600 left to pay, and I'm probably just going to bite the bullet and deal with a little bit less of a buffer zone than what I'd like and take care of it. But I'm going to wait until Friday because my spouse should be getting overtime on Friday, overtime pay. And if we're right, it should be anywhere between 10 and 15 hours, which will be significant for what they get paid. And that would give us the leeway to like just knock that out of the water, move forward, and start saving for the other vehicle that we need. Because I need to get a license. My kiddo needs to get a license, and we can't do that without a secondary vehicle. Your father's Donald makes yours sound like trash. And I get it. I do, but at the same time, I didn't do content for almost a solid month, and I don't like getting paid for work that I'm not doing. And I know bereavement and all that kind of stuff is a thing, and Chris is really awesome. Mentally, for me, it wouldn't matter where I worked or what they would allow. I could have been working for a place in the UK where they would have given me bereavement time plus 3 weeks of vacation and forced it down my throat, and I still would have felt like shit not coming back to work and not giving my best performance. I'm just glad that Chris is Chris, to be honest, and giving me the time that I need to like get back into shape and get things taken care of. I've been writing. I've been getting back together and writing again. I'm kind of hit a couple roadblocks with some of my content, which happens. Sometimes you just hit a roadblock. We've been getting a lot of cameos, so we've been doing those. But both of us agree we need to do content outside of the cameos too. So, and Chris, I don't know where the fuck he's getting his energy from. He is just black.
My children need to eat, and there's no other options. And I don't want to go get a fucking job again.
Oh, plus, yeah, I think like compared to what you were doing, this is much different.
Oh,
so there's,
God.
Yeah,
I can nap whenever I want to. I can sleep in if I want to. I can work late if I want to. Work in the morning. This is dramatically better. And
the first time when I stopped doing the regular job, mind you, it was forced on me, but I did the same thing for like a solid 6 months before I burned out. I was writing back and forth. I was going live. I was making content. I was doing everything I possibly could, and then I got burned out because I did not realize just how. I should have realized it. I've been paying attention to YouTubers and everything forever, but being creative nonstop, constantly, and it being the source of your income is a whole different beast. And 4 hours can feel like 8. The Kevin McAllister video, I did that live with you guys, and my voice, I wound up getting vocal fry for that last take. And when I was done, I felt exhausted because it was just redo. And I think it was like 4 or 5 times of redoing that because I just couldn't land the take that I wanted. And even though I had somewhat of a script written out, the first take, it was too long and I stuck to the script too much. And then afterwards, every take of me kind of like reading it and changing things up and going more and more on the improv version turned out the script that we, the video that we used, which still, looking at it from an objective standpoint, isn't bad, but it's also very, very obviously for the fans. It is for people who know what's going on. If you know type of post, and statistically, those don't perform well unless you have the audience that will jump on it. And I'm hoping we have doubled our audience since the last time we've really swung out there with a large lore video. And last time we did this large lore video, a year later, it blew up. And by then, it was too late to go back and do that series because that was the creating our own world and stuff like that. And when we were first putting it out, it just did not do well. And then we did not have the people to help continue that storyline on top of that. And ultimately, we just move forward. Do I need tiny square magnets? Sure. If you want to send them my way, I'll take them. I don't necessarily need them. Still haven't gotten that filament for the one printer. But I'm at the point to where I might as well put the printer together, or at least try to.
You still don't have the filament?
Still don't have the filament.
Have they responded again?
Yeah, they did respond, and I need to send them. I need to scan the thing again. It's upstairs, and send them the error that I'm getting for the English wiki, so they can get that fixed. But they said that, like, well, the filament was sent separately. We can't wait to see what you make. And I was like, realistically speaking, if you sent this to someone who doesn't have dozens of rolls of filament, I wouldn't have been making squat anyways. And they had no, and I didn't tell them that. But they had no idea where I am on my filament. And the only reason I have filament right now is because I've virtually stopped printing while we handled other things. I also didn't like the waste. I love the Bamboo printers. Before I say anything else, I love the Bamboo printers. I really do. They're a really nice entry-level printer. Very easy to use. But they waste filament like there's no tomorrow. It doesn't matter if it's the normal printing without color. Printing without color wastes a lot less filament. But when you print with color, the amount of waste is just so bad. And I'm just like, there's not much point in me doing that. So, like, this printer that we've got should be a really good change of pace. And one of the reasons why I like it is because I can actually use 2 different types of filament.
Okay.
And this is what I'm looking forward to. This is a phone case. You have a hard outer shell
to record real quick for Sauron. So
you're good. And the soft part right here, right? And in theory, I'll be able to make phone cases like that where I can have a soft inner layer and a hard outer layer, and they'll be combined completely and not just pull apart. There's a lot of printers out there. A lot of people are upgrading their printer. So if you go used, be prepared for that. But you can get a really good used printer right now. Dr. 10, I have no idea if he responded or not. In fact, I had seen that Chris was live. Is he trying to talk to us? I think he's trying to do the voice acting. Maybe I should have, because he muted himself. Yeah, I know. He said he was doing something wrong, but I would have expected to be able to hear it at least. Sadly, you're getting tired now. Levi, you'll catch it later, and try to suggest some ideas to you that you had. Oh, okay. If you give me credit, it would be... Yes, Linus, I will give you credit. That was one of the things I was going to bring up as soon as I got done and did the video. Full disclosure, some of your words might sound more like angry duck than what you sent me. It all kind of depends on, like, when I put everything together, how everything sounds. I still need to get the lines from Popo. But your stuff at minimum gives me the pacing that I need in order to record my parts. But it's gotten late. I'll probably just record tomorrow. Was bread for the bread god you?
Yes. Oh my God. That's got to be a shirt. It came in because the Predators versus River Tam video, River being a telepath, John threatened her with Napa, and River goes, "You mean the guy who's about to stuff his face with bread right now?" John turned and looked at him and goes, "He's scarier than he looks." But it goes to Napa. He's got an armful of bread packages.
Bread for the bread god. Will I be streaming in the morning? No, Wednesdays are dinner streams to begin with. so I won't
Yep.
be streaming that.
And I will not be on stream tomorrow through Monday unless I happen to be able to sneak in somehow.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna try to get back into the swing of the normal time frame for Friday morning. I have the Doctor Strange video I want to get done. There's no guarantee it'll get posted on Villain Support. Basically, I'm gonna film it, I'm gonna get done, and then I'll show Chris. And if he says yes, then I have to also ask him to help pay Jossum for. So Jossum did the voice lines for me with the knowledge, knowing that he may not get paid, which I think is awesome. Because any voice actor that does that goes, I might not get paid. If it doesn't get shown on the main channel, then he doesn't get paid. But
no, if you're hiring to do voice work, unless it's specifically only for your channel.
So I told him, because originally we scrapped the Doctor Strange versus Loki, and I went back and I went over the script, and me and Jocelyn went live, and we changed a good portion of the lines to fit the lore correctly. And it really wouldn't change the original cameo video that we did either. It would literally just be Doctor Strange's side of the video.
Mhm.
I was like, this works. I just need to go and record my lines and finish getting that video out. But I warned him outright. I was like, I don't know, because Chris already said no to this video. I have no idea if it will.
If you had him do work, that if he did lines, then he needs to get paid.
And I told him that. He said it's okay, because we weren't sure if it was going to be on my channel where I can't afford to pay him, or if it could be on the main channel.
If you are having him work specifically for your channel without Villain Support in the equation ever, then yeah, that's fine. But if it's going to be for this channel and doesn't get used, he still gets paid for work that he did. What was that video?
The Doctor Strange versus Loki that you nixed. He had already done lines before you nixed it.
Okay.
Before you even said no to the video, he had already done lines, because we were already going to go with that particular video. And I gave him the lines, and he sent me in the lines, and you're like, no, this doesn't work. And I was like, oh, okay. And that was like pretty far in. And then we had no time to fix the script, because it was so far in the cameo line that we were like, well, we just have to put something out. So let's just improv a video real quick. And I improv the video real quick. And that's what happened. And that's why there was no.
Did I hear his lines? I don't remember hearing them.
You looked at the script, and because the script didn't make sense, because we screwed up the lore on it, and again, we didn't have the time to sit there for 24 hours and reread the script and figure out that we only needed to change like 3 words to have made the script work. Which, mind you, we still changed a lot of different lines. Ask Chris about the ideas given this stream. If they're starred, I can see them.
I don't think to star things. I'm sorry.
But can the lines be used for something else? No, not really. I mean, if I jumble up the words and everything, I could totally reuse the lines, and I could do that with a lot of voicing if I wanted to. And that's going to sound really bad. I have enough leftover voice work from every voice actor that we've done that I probably don't need another Vader. I don't need another Goku or this or that. The downside to this, because I refuse to use AI, but the downside to this is that that's very scummy to do to somebody, even if it's technically allowed. In the industry, what's allowed is you can take their lines that they've done and fix lines for that particular video or movie that you've done. And that's what I keep it for, as well as if I go and do a remake, there's no reason for me to have.
I just put Jocelyn.
Oh, you really didn't. Me and Jocelyn had an agreement that like, if it was going to be on the channel.
If he did work for a video that was going to be for us, and then we didn't use it. Even so, if someone hired you to do 3D printing and you printed a bunch of shit, and then they said, no, we don't want it, and just didn't pay you,
I get half up front for a reason.
Even if you said to them, it's fine, you and I both know it's not fine. You're pissed.
It's not. No, it's fucking not.
So
it fucking sucks.
This is the right thing to do.
All right. I'm gonna send him a message about why. Did you send him a message why he's getting paid? Because otherwise he's gonna be. I will send a message. If you ask more, I'll explain more. How do I feel about Gandalf taking a part-time job in Asgard as the new security guard on the Bifrost? You shall not. Oh, wait. Yeah, you can pass. Miss Phoebe's, you're both good people. Well, thank you. I think Chris's mic is muted. Oh, yeah. Oh, yep. He muted his mic again. And he froze.
What if Gandalf was a kidney stone? I shall not pass.
Had Samus Aran ever needed hero support? I'm not hero support, but they've gone through lots of costume changes, so I would imagine so. That's a video I keep putting off, mostly because I'm afraid of the feedback, because it's only going to be one way or another. I got to film the idea and just do it. There's a saying that you regret the ideas that you never do, and you'll never know if a bad idea was actually a good idea. The Gandalf idea, him taking a job in Asgard. What is he doing? Moonlighting for them? I'm not saying it's not a thing we can't do. I've got, this is going to sound bad, but I've got enough on my plate right now that I have to focus on what I have for creative stuff, that if the idea gets put into the idea chamber, great. But as far as working on it, I have to say no until I get, we've got the cameo that I need to do for sure. Chris sent me an idea that I like, but I that's on the back burner. I've got the Goofum video that I need to record for. I definitely have to record the Doctor Strange video now, because I'll feel even guiltier now. Which was not Chris's intention. He was just paying for work that he was unaware that was done before the video got finalized and everything. John Wick goes to D&D. He adopts the John Wick videos nowadays are a coin toss on how well they're going to do. And almost always we have people complaining that John Wick is not the next Chuck Norris. And I'm like, kind of already is. Because when Chuck Norris jokes started trending, that's the response people were giving, were that he's not going to be the next Bruce Lee. Because before that, it was the Bruce Lee jokes, right? Before that, it was a different person. Before that, it was a different person. And whether we like it or not, John Wick is the next Chuck Norris thing. Especially, and this is sad to say, rest in peace. Now that he has passed away, a lot of those jokes are kind of going, and people are leaning heavier into John Wick and other people. Very similar to the John Cena stuff. John Cena. The bad one. Hey, Glass. By the way, if you guys, I don't know if he said this yet, but if you have Twitch and you have Prime and you have them linked, you can support us without it costing you a dime. It's one of the best ways to support us. It is 76 down here, and it took forever and a half to get that temperature. It's 88. I would like to point out, though, it is 88 degrees outside at 8, almost 9 o'clock. I think it's dark out there now. Hey, Chris. Chris. I'll just put a star on this. What kind of music? And do you use AI? That's one of the things that we have to ask nowadays. So Joe, usually okay, good. But Joe, usually it's about the same temperature. If it's 88, like that's the reason why I was getting chased out of my office and stuff like that, or I had to spend a lot of extra money on electricity trying to cool it down. I put money that realistically didn't have towards it, getting a vent installed down here, specifically because I knew how much it cost me last year and how much it would keep costing me if I didn't do something that was on the more semi-permanent side. And the thing I did can be removed, which is why I did what I did. And it's working pretty well. I've got a small fan right now. We've got a vent that's from the full central leading into our thing. And then we're not losing any air because the vent above it that it's connected to actually gets closed off. And then on top of that, we closed off another vent. So it's actually pushing out more air than normal. And it took most of the day to get to 70, almost 77 degrees down here. Like once it cools down, because it's just continuously going throughout the night because, we keep the upstairs cool versus an additional air conditioner in here, which is what I was paying so much, gas, electricity, and all that kind of stuff, trying to keep the garage warm or the garage cool. Electricity during the summer months, the AC would have to kick on. I had it set to kick on around 4 o'clock in the morning. And it had to be around 4 or 5 o'clock because any later and it would not keep up. So it would kick on, it would bring the temperature back down to reasonable. And then as long as I got in here by noon, 1 o'clock, I would have at least a couple hours before it became unbearable again. And my AC could not keep up. Now that was last year. And this year I haven't even put the AC in yet. It's like 76 degrees is not unbearable. It's uncomfortable to be down here for too long, but it's not unbearable. You do mainly rock and metal. I'll tell you what, if you can make me some electro swing, can you do that? Or swing rock? That would be a good one too. I haven't heard some decent swing rock in a while. I like swing music, which is interesting. I know. I totally don't have the hat for it. Because we would love to be part of our 24/7 stream a chunk of time for people going to sleep. And we would have no issue getting one of our artists or multiple of our artists to make a backdrop of something playing while the music plays. Is my AC unit outside? So for the one that I would put in the garage, it's a window mount that the window goes down in between, so I can put the door in between and then I can seal it off. But for the whole house, it's central cooling and heating. I know, Irving, in the garage, the temperature would almost always match what it is outside or sometimes be a little bit worse. And that's because I got 2 metal doors where the sun is beating on them most of the day. Now, my electric bills were nearing $500 or close to there. I had a $500 electric bill last year once. I could not keep affording that. That was eating all the money I had, all the money that we would have been able to put to the side. That was one of the reasons why we weren't able to stabilize on the buffer zone that you guys helped create when we first moved in. I'm thankful for that buffer zone because that buffer zone paid for the bills until we could get to that stable point. We're now at kind of stabilized. We're not putting money back in, which is kind of the problem. I'm hoping to get to that point in the next month. I would have been there earlier. Shit happens. Kind of, but I can't put it on the garage door. Yeah, I have some insulation, but not a whole lot. And that's one of the other things that I can do to help the whole thing. And I do have permission to do that, kind of like I had permission to do what I did. I am allowed to make modifications as long as they can be reversed or they add value to the house. And that can be reversed. Personally, I feel it adds value, but it's whatever. It's they walk in after I make it all clean looking and everything, and they go, "Hey, you got to have that removed." I'll be like, "Okay." It will not be hard to remove. I can do the removal myself. What's up? The whole thing's metal. It's magnetic, and I did put a black shade on there for the wintertime to help draw in because they're white. They're painted white. They already reflect quite a bit of light. The problem is that no matter what, it's a fully metal door in the sun for about 10 to 14 hours a day. It'd be a perfect place to put solar because it's in the sun's view from sunrise to sunset. It sucks a little bit. During the wintertime, it's really nice. But during the summer, not so much.
I'm just eating dinner now.
We had to. Oh shit! That reminds me. 1 second. We had to cave and order food for kiddo. Oh, it just barely got delivered. The Walmart order, sorry. I had to order Walmart food, but it wasn't going to get here in time for dinner. And so I ordered really cheap DoorDash, which currently my stomach is hating me for because it was McDonald's, and I'm getting sick off of eating McDonald's. I fucking can't do it no more. I still do because it's food. So I do want to put Stitch back in his containment chamber eventually. Because he just makes a great thing to put there. The problem is, and you know what, I can just show you what the problem is. Rather than just telling you, Jesus, holy moly. So I can't get him to quite stay there because he doesn't fit there properly. So the way I get him to stay is I've got these screws on the side, and we literally latch him in, and it makes it look like he's trying to break out of containment. I love it. The beauty of 3D printing. Yes. If I have a flat, I can go take it to Walmart. Have them take care of it for free with Walmart Plus. I'm not promoting Walmart Plus. I'm just saying that I use it. And where I live, it's beneficial. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. We got Kitty. Oh, yeah. Hello. Ah, fuck. Knew I was forgetting something. I know you did. That's the worst part about it. I'm so sorry, sweetie. We got to get you another shirt.
What happened?
All right. I've spaced on doing my spouse's laundry for work, so they don't have clean work clothes to go to work into, and that's not great. They even sent me a reminder, but like I got busy and then I distracted and forgot about it and didn't have a secondary reminder, which usually I set up, but
How did you find out about them?
if they had extras, like they have extra, got them extra pants, but we don't have them an extra work shirt. Yeah, and then put the rest just in the fridge for me. I won't be able to drink it down. It's too warm down here. That's fine. I shouldn't drink that much anyways, because lactose intolerant, and I'm still drinking milk. Can I just send Kirby after Stitch? No. That's how the all for Kerbu situation happened.
So yeah,
Again, the problem is their night shift. They're going to work here very, very soon. There's nothing to be done about it. It is when they get home, I'm going to have them immediately wake me up. I'm going to immediately take care of the laundry, and it'll be done by the time they have to go to work because we have a washer dryer combo. If you have ADHD, that thing is a godsend. One item only takes an hour to dry. Depends on the dryer. Depends on a lot of other factors. Like your dryer will even run with one item in it. By the way, Chris, we got a music artist in here who's going to make us, who's going to try to make us some music. They're going to try doing some electro swing / swing rock, something along those lines. It's kind of the kind of music that I absolutely love putting in the background. And they'll send us a demo. Because I was like, we would love to have a block of music on our live stream for like people to just relax to at night and whatnot.
Yep, I agree.
Even if it was just an hour, it would still help. Mind you, we have several hours of content that we should add to the live stream. I just have been too damn lazy to do so. When I say lazy, it's tedious work because I have to go and like make sure what isn't there, what is there, and time just gets eaten so quickly when all you're doing is this video on there? Is this video on there? Is this video on there? Is this video? And it just gets eaten, and it feels like I'm wasting time.
But they're so strong.
Yeah, that's I figured that if we put some background music on it, it will be good. And Levi, I agree. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. Is I'm probably just gonna have to take a day, go live, and be like, I've got nothing planned. There's nothing. We're just gonna sit here and work on the light and work on the 24/7 stream. Make a list of videos that I need. Get those videos. Add those videos.
okay. Yeah, you managed to invite.
You can't even say they're not intelligent enough to use it because they gave a cat a red lantern ring. And mind you, that cat is very, very smart, but still, if a xenomorph can be part human and have fully functional thoughts and everything like that, then, they could have a lantern ring. As far as what lantern ring, I feel they would be yellow. I feel they would be yellow probably more than the predator would be. Either that or just fury, just red, blind anger, or greed. I don't know. The more I think about it, the more I'm sitting here. It's not like they don't have compassion either.
More technologically advanced force into Middle Earth, and they're can you help? Earth, and they're can you help?
Well, it's either you're gonna get comfortable or go over there. You gotta get comfortable.
Fight an incredibly more technologically advanced force into Middle Earth.
That will be the sad thing, is like finding a time to put the music. I think having the music around the 9 o'clock our time range. What's 9 a.m. in the UK? What's 9 a.m.? What's 9 p.m. for us? Oh.
Good, comma, thank you though, period.
That'd be 4 a.m. I feel like that would be a good time frame, because that's night for a lot of people. 9 o'clock is night for a lot of people in the U.S. 9 o'clock my time. Not, and if we can get a solid 3-hour block, that's 4 a.m. in the UK, right? That's 4, 5, 6. 3 hours of solid music. Either A, that's their early morning. Let me just relax. I need to get some type of sleep. B, I woke up. I don't want to be. I have a stream of loudness. I feel like that would be a good time frame, or 8 my time, which would be 3 a.m. Mountain time. Yeah, my baby.
For technologically advanced force into Middle Earth, and they're to help.
I did have a co-host. They left.
I'm editing.
Not you, the cat.
Mm.
No,
What is wrong with CapCut? What the hell, man?
No, there's nothing I can really do. They're attacking.
Okay, whatever. What is this?
Are you sure you're fighting Knuckle Duster?
No, we did that one already.
There's nothing I can really do.
The Batman versus All for One, by the way, that did fucking good. That did such a good job. That was 200K plus on YouTube. I don't know how well it did elsewhere.
There's nothing I can really do. They're attacking.
Yeah, here's the Doctor Strange. So I'll probably go live for the Doctor Strange sketch. Let's rename that. So I've got the Doctor Strange Loki sketch. I have to get that going. Yeah, I'm Mountain Standard Time. I am Mountain Time.
You're fine.
I am in Utah. So if you ever have any conventions in the Utah area and you want them to invite me, go bug them. There are so many smaller conventions that I just am not aware about. That I'm just like,
So many little ones that happen at a hotel for a weekend. and unless you're like on their guest list or you are part of the group that put it on, you have no clue it's even there.
Yep.
Night, Bigman.
They happen, they get their money back, and then they go about their business.
Yep.
So, what I need to do, in all honesty, a lot of it got put off because of a bunch of cameos, and now that he's going on a trip to VidCon, when he gets back from his trip to VidCon, what me and Chris need to do is we need to sit down. We need to finish out the last of the proper Stitch thing. Since that's going to include, Nappa, John, Levi, anybody else that we feel it needs to include. More so, I need to tie this up because that fucking sucks. The voice actor passing away. What's up, bud?
Are you alive?
I am for a little bit, yeah.
How long?
I don't know how much longer Chris is going to be alive. Figured I would pop on and say hi if nothing else.
Let me ask if we could do it well.
We did
So they're gonna pull the.
Put it.
3 shows yesterday. Yeah, 3 shows yesterday.
Yeah, because Maureen spent the entire day yesterday.
I know, on Sunday. I know. For the most part, today was supposed to be like let me work day, and I'm just I got a little bit of work done at least. I've been tired.
You and Raven also spent time today.
Mm-hmm. I didn't really do much though. Raven more or less just existed down here while I was working.
And they also play. They also play games.
Or when I was on break, yeah. I don't have a game that you can play.
Nope.
I'm gonna cut that hair.
What hair?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Because I don't have like a thing.
Do you want me to mute so we can have the conversation?
Then they're gonna take out Gondor and Rohan. And the Shire.
Let me share this real quick. I'm not sharing.
And everywhere else. And then they're probably going to try to cross this. And then they're.
But yeah, you got some tea. I got some. Just have a drink of this. I don't have a clean cup. That's not clean.
Probably going to try to cross the sea with. The sea when they figure out that Valinor is over there.
Not Cups over there.
100+ people. Okay, and as far as the convention goes, it also depends on what else is there.
They're just doomed all of Middle Earth.
Meeting celebrities or any authors or anything like that. 20 people could show up, and it's just a failed convention. There was a convention called like Mountain Con or something like that, and they did well for a couple of years, but they're like their last year, they had almost nobody like buy a ticket, and they had already spent the money on the guests and everything, and so they were hoping, the first day that people would come in. No one really came in, and so they canceled the next 2 days because it was going to be too expensive to keep doing it. And that's how conventions die.
Do you think
You have a good night, Levi. I will catch you tomorrow. What's up?
do you think
Did you waste the drinkable water to rinse it out?
do you think where do we go again?
I won't be a part of this.
Colorado?
You're on your own.
I have very hard feelings against Solo Comic-Con. We're just not gonna say them.
I want some of those beef jerky things that we got like for the Comic-Con before last Comic-Con.
Oh, this is 20. Like, I guess there was
And damn.
Yeah, they're too expensive. Pardon me for burping, everyone. There's a whole playlist on YouTube. You should be able to. I don't know if this playlist is in the correct order, or if it plays in the correct order, because it doesn't want to play on my phone in the correct order. But it's Stitch Across the Multiverse. And it should play, in theory, when you go to play it, it should play the oldest to the newest. I don't think it's in that order. No, because it got switched to most popular. It stopped doing the most popular. What the fuck? Date published. Oldest to newest. It keeps getting switched. I am not making those changes, but it keeps getting screwed up. So it should go, he met Master Roshi, Stitch a New Note, Dude, Where's My Death Star? Then the Warhammer 40K. Technically speaking, you have 1, 2, and 3, and then you have the full adventure. And then you have Stitchgate, which was a lot of things. And then you have Stitch's Thor, and then the full saga of Stitch's Thor. The total from start to finish is 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 18. Oh shit, I never did the full version of Stitchgate. This is the full version right here.
One more thing before you go. This thing.
Maybe it. No, I don't think it is. I think the last straw is
Excuse me.
just the Hell's 5 minutes just by itself. And that should be so 30. We're at the 40 to 50 minute range roughly on that playlist. Another 10 to 15 minutes and we'll reach a full hour of just Stitch. It's not a compilation, it's a full story. So yeah, the particular question that you had
More orcs a problem. I mean, it's gonna
is answered in the Stitch's Thor saga.
Did you say Stitch?
Yeah.
Stitch attack the Titan.
All right. It has gotten late. Chris has been live for almost 4 hours now.
Doesn't matter. I'm not done.
He's probably going to keep going, I guess.
I'm gonna let everyone see the end of this, and then I'll be done.
Oh, okay. Are you almost done editing?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Then I'll stick around for a little longer. You, however, that's gross. Go upstairs.
What?
Go upstairs. We'll be upstairs when I get done.
Can you play? Can I watch you play?
I don't want to play any more games. I'm tired.
Here it is, basically right now. I'm gonna be fixing subtitles as we go through it, though. So
Okay.
Hey, Sauron, what's going on?
I think I've made a mistake.
What mistake did you make?
I hired on some additional orcs.
Okay. why is bringing in more orcs a problem? I mean, it's going to augment your forces and make the Battle of the Pelennor Fields more likely for you to win it.
No. These are different orcs.
What do you mean different orcs?
These ones are bigger, stronger. They grow from spores.
Like the fungus kind?
Yes.
How did you find out about them?
The villain conference. They said they loved fighting. I thought, why not hire them?
Yeah, well, so yeah, they're not great at following directions, orders. None of that. They do their own.
Yes, I know, but they're so
Okay.
strong. Yes, I know, but they're so
Okay.
strong.
Yeah, I believe you can actually
So
just buy
they're
extra
so
members.
strong.
Yeah, you managed to invite an incredibly more technologically advanced force. Into Middle Earth.
What would happen if I unplugged that?
Do you enjoy being able to watch television?
Middle Earth, and they're
Can you help?
Yeah. Then don't.
no, there's nothing you can really do.
They're attacking my tower.
Because you're there and they can see you and they can see your eye, and they can.
Slayer, you have a good night.
Good night, Slayer.
It's probably what I'm going to do too. Is I'm probably going to go take some medicine so I can crash.
They probably go, ooh, that's big. I want to fight it. And so they're going to pull the tower down, and then
No.
they're going to take out Gondor and Rohan and Shire and everywhere else.
That piece of hair on.
And then they're probably going to try to cross the sea when they figure out that Pelennor is over there.
Watch Shaman King with you.
You may have just doomed all of Middle Earth.
Please help.
It's late.
I will have no part of this. You're on your own.
Fuck.
So if we were going to do another Moopsie video, took me a second. Sorry. If we were going to do another Moopsie video, where would we put them? I would honestly do the Moopsie vampire idea that we had.
100 backers, the artist
Flesh that out a little bit.
hits 300 backers. Fill support gets a bonus as well. But the campaign wraps on July 1st. The link is in the.
I wanted to hear the ad thing. You keep kicking me out of here. Go. I will meet you upstairs. Go. Do you want to have the show or not? We did the I think the Moopsie's Predator was the first sketch. I can't hear you, Chris.
I don't know how to have them gift memberships. Do you?
If I'm right, they just buy more memberships. I don't know how to do it on YouTube.
Sorry.
But as far as the Moopsie thing, I think that was the first one, was the Predators, wasn't it? And then we did a really nice, and people called it. A lot of people liked it. The Moopsie one that we did in the office. The Even Sayings Are Afraid of the Dentist. Honestly, I think the title screwed that video over. I think the title and the description, I think it should have been possibly Moopsie versus DBZ or Star Trek versus DBZ or something like that.
The link is in the video here. It's in the description and in our bio. Go check it out and pledge now.
I got that. Oh, I forgot to send him that. Did I send him that picture? I did get the picture. I forgot to
What picture is the picture?
The same poster that you got, I got.
Oh, cool. Okay.
I don't know, Manic. We're also on Twitch. But thank you. The sentiment is still a thank you, either way. Still appreciate it.
Hey, Sauron.
What me and Chris have to do is we have to go and we have to take a bunch of our merch that we know does well, and even some of the stuff that doesn't do well, and properly promote it on the live stream, like make quote unquote ads for it. We really do. Why is your aspect ratio so weird on that right now?
What do you mean?
You
Because I don't know why it is. Because there we go. Because that video itself is a square.
Ah.
I'm putting the sponsorship video on the Dropbox for you. Whereas I hadn't done that yet.
Oh, Aline knows how to do it. Josh!
Hey Josh, what's going on? I'm gonna meet Josh on Thursday.
That's so cool. Manic just gifted 10 villain support memberships.
Sweet. Thanks, man. That's amazing. Thank you.
That is epic. If I'm right, that is that particular one is
That is greatly appreciated, Maniac. Thank you so much.
So that was $50.
Multiple people have asked us to do a John versus Levi fight. Since you weren't here earlier, I got to choose, so I said I win.
Look at my magic hand. I can make things move.
I think if real life, I think Levi's stronger than I am. And if it's in character, yes, John did take over his home universe, and dominate it, and was incredibly powerful. But Levi controls time.
it's a like, oh, I can do. Why can't I move? Because I said you can't move. Why can I talk? Because I said you can talk. Here, let me put this headset on you. No.
All those amazing powers, all the things we could do. What do? We make villains' lives worse. We troll villains.
I think I like the concept that you have this being that is effectively making himself age because he's semi-immortal due to a freaking prank gone wrong.
Mm-hmm.
And he's doing this because he's bored, effectively. Mm-hmm. And you have the other one who basically has to basically is washing dishes to pay off his tab and keeps breaking dishes.
CapCut's not happy.
So we can't have, at the moment, that might change relatively quickly here. We can't have Napa technically do promotions. Now, Chris and Slayer have been working on a merch item in the background for a little bit, and there's a high possibility that very soon that might change. What's your other problem? Manic. That sounded weird, but what's the other issue? Instead of doing a character, there should be a Levi version. Oh, yeah, that's what he was saying. That's the reason for the prank war videos that we did, and I'd love to bring them back, but I think at this point, if we brought them back, we'd probably just have to remake them. And there's nothing wrong with remaking them. It gives us the option to like fully plan out where we want things to go a little bit better. Oh, it's not letting you like the video more than once. So according to lore, the inside of a Pokeball, at least according to lore now, the inside of a Pokeball is nice. Here's the problem I have with that. If the inside of a Pokeball is like their ideal conditions and what they would love, why would a Pokemon, a creature with lower intelligence on average than a human, ever want to leave the comfort of that Pokeball outside of being forced to?
Because they're effectively a pet, and a human decided they want to listen to their master.
Yeah, but when they're first caught, they get put into a place that is their ideal place that they want to be in. Why would they try to leave the ball? That's the problem I have with that little canon bit of lore, is because if you take an animal and you give them their ideal conditions, most of the time they're not going to want to leave.
Because that's why.
Because that's why. Yeah.
Because they made a whole song and they hired animators, and it has to be that way.
And see, Levi, I get it. With the luxury ball, that made sense. But they said that was for all the Pokeballs, and the luxury ball was just even more high end than anything else.
Wait, so the luxury balls and the better balls, they don't capture Pokemon better. They're just nicer inside.
Yeah, apparently.
So that's
it's such a confusing. I think what it was they saw the lore, the horror stuff of Pokemon getting out of hand, and they were like, we need to address this. Like the balls say what they do. Unlike, never mind. Just gonna drop the ball on that one.
So we've got. Oh, I need to. Oh crap! I need to open those back up. I didn't finish those. Ah.
Too bad you didn't forget to do a Napa video. Chris's eyes for a second trying to calculate what I was meaning.
We're not doing Napa right now. We're not doing Napa right now.
It was still like the perfect, like if it was Napa, it'd have a similar look up. You think you need more Sinnoh-League. Oh, Sinnoh-League stuff. And this is the thing, regardless of what it is, it's when a Pokemon is first put into that ball, I have to imagine that it's very similar to any wild animal getting put into their ideal environment. And I don't mean as in like you brought them into your house, but like it's supposed to be their ideal, quote unquote. And it's just at that point, a rat's head would wake up, get put into the ball, wake up, and it's a field of grass. They're not going to try to leave the field of grass. They're going to be like, what the fuck just happened? And boom, you got it. It just bugged me. From a standpoint of how Pokemon works in the universe, so on and so forth, it's just the weirdest amount of thing that they decided to address. I don't think that that's a problem. If you take a look at the different species of animals that we have in real life, the amount of Pokemon existing is not an issue. Especially the amount of species that have gone extinct as well. And that could very well be too. In which case, that's no different than taking an animal, a wild animal, and then putting it into captivity versus this giant conservation place.
I wish humans could RPG style level up. That when you hit a new level, you get fully healed.
Oh my god!
Like 50 should be your level up. You're like, oh, we're on. Oh yes,
Can you back? Fucking losing the lottery, dealing with scoliosis and everything, hitting 50 and being completely healed. I'd be like, okay, half of my life is gone and it was in agony. The rest of my life isn't going to be in pain. But what do I have to look forward to? Getting old and getting back into pain again.
Think about how much you've learned and how much you can do in terms of like handling adversity and shit.
True. It's still bullshit. That sounds like it fixes retirement. Now, if you were to be like, you get healed and you get younger on top of that, you go to be like your prime age of, most people's prime age is between 25 and 30. So you go back in age, but you don't have any of the physical problems that you might have had at that age. Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah, I'd be all down for that.
There's a book series by a guy named Dan Simmons. It's 2 books. One's called Ilium, one's called Olympos. And in the beginning of it, the humans that live on Earth all live to 100 years old. What happens is when you hit 20, you then age to 40. At age 40, you get teleported up to this ring that surrounds Earth, and you get de-aged back to 20. And you live another 20 years. Now that you're 60, you get de-aged again. And then 80, de-aged again. Then you live to 100 and you die. And if you die in between those times, your body gets teleported up and you get brought back to life and put back at whatever age you were. So everyone basically gets to live 20 to 40 4 times. I'm like, I want that shit.
That'd be pretty cool. Your prime age was 8 to 12. Yeah, but let's say you got to be, 20 again with the experience level that you have now. I would say that also causes a societal standpoint of
if
like,
you think the billionaires are bad now.
Right? Not just that, of like, can you imagine trying to date somebody? So are you on your first cycle or your third cycle of 20? Yeah. Oh, you haven't even had your first cycle yet. You are too young for me, child.
How old are you? Physically? No. How old are you? Physically or age-wise? Age-wise. I'm 83. Physically 23. Sorry. I'm actually 23, not interested.
Apparently, scientists figured out a way to reverse aging thanks to immortal jellyfish, apparently. Not necessarily true. Not incorrect either. I did look into that. I heard about that. And they have found the genetic markers and it's not reverse aging, so much as like turn the cells back on so that our body will continue to heal the way it should heal. All it would realistically do is extend our life, not reverse what we have. So like, let's say you're 40 years old and that treatment becomes available for everyone, right? You're gonna feel 40 for the next, probably 50, 60 until you're 50 or 60. And then things will start going back to breaking down again. Whether or not they can turn those cells back on again, that isn't known. But if there are, it's all it is just giving you an extra time frame, and we don't know how long that actually extends somebody's life by. And either way, I hate to say this, but if you're 100+ years old and you're getting life extensions effectively, but you're still aging, who the fuck wants that?
Somebody.
Yeah, but like,
Maybe.
you're still physically 100 years old. You're just in slightly better health than what we used to consider 100 years old be.
Have you seen? Did you watch Altered Carbon on Netflix?
Yes. I remember that one. Where they get cloned or whatever, the body gets dumped out of a bag. Yeah. That one was interesting. You want to live past 100 years old at least. My kids aren't down here. I want medical science to be available to me to fix at least some of the conditions I have, or at least get to a point where I'm not dealing with things the way I am dealing with them now. Right now, I'm going to physical therapy and massage therapy, and I'm trying to get back in shape and everything, and hopefully that'll change things. But I don't necessarily want to live to 100. Sounds bad, but I really don't. At least what is the current idea of 100?
What was I going to ask you? Oh yeah, download.
Because I look at people who are 100 right now, and I'm like, there's only
Lexi,
one
I have not
person.
seen it. I said, Lexi, I have not seen it. I'm kind of on a strike because of Jared Leto.
And I haven't seen it either. What's his name? Dick Van Dyke. He's over 100 years old. He looks happy. He can dance and everything. But he has mentioned that he's in a lot of pain. Every person that's over 100 years old has that kind of issue. Hell. You can take the brick. Yeah. All right. Bye. Not quite the same thing, but I recently learned a story called The Evolution of Prime Intelligence, in which a benevolent AI makes everyone immortal if it fulfills their every desire possible.
Levi. Batman versus Kevin. Do you have a short version of it?
I do. Why?
Okay, just asking. This one's 3 minutes and 2 seconds.
Yeah. On YouTube, the shorts on YouTube.
Okay, did you add the?
I didn't need to on YouTube.
Yeah, you do.
Add what?
The sponsorship message.
But that starts on Thursday, I thought.
Yep, and this video drops tomorrow.
Wednesday.
Ignore me. Ignore me. Ignore me. Okay. Ignore me. Anyways, the sponsorship message is now on Dropbox. It's called Sinopa sponsorship video ending.
Okay, give me.
So whatever you make for Monday, you can just plop that on there.
Okay, I'll down that.
Cool. So I am now done. I'm going to download these on here, get stuff scheduled out that I can, and then I'm going to go to bed.
Hey, I'm gonna watch this real quick. Does that cut version, that crop version of that hold on, of that picture?
What picture?
Like the picture that you used for the Shnopa Publishing.
What picture that I used?
One more thing before you go. This video is sponsored by Tibby's 4th of July art print campaign on Kickstarter. The art is a new piece.
He's already approved it. He's good with all of it. So that's what it is.
I have no problem with that. I'm curious. I need other people's input because of how strict TikTok and things are. Do you
About
think that
what?
we should how strict they are on exposure and stuff like that?
No, it's not going to be an issue.
Okay. Because I know what the whole picture looks like.
It's not going to be an issue.
Okay.
Because I've already got one video uploaded and scheduled, and
Yeah.
there's no flags on it.
Okay, good. I am so sorry. I was just like,
No, you're good. Hey, Robert Jones, you caught us right as we're ending the stream. I've been live for 4 hours and 20 minutes, and I am done talking. So, everybody have a great night. I probably won't see you all live until I get back next week, but I will be at VidCon. I'll try to check in as I can, and you'll see the videos that I worked on today dropping on Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Hold on. What do we have? Do we have anything for?
we have something for tomorrow.
We've got a video scheduled for June 25th. Muzan is scheduled for tomorrow. Yeah, so that drops Thursday, and the ones that I did today will drop Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Levi's making a video for Monday, and then next week we're back to regularly scheduled, whatever we figure out.
So the cameo, when will that one pop? That'll be Tuesday?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
I just need that video from you within the next 2 days.
Yeah. I got a mark that I need to get that done tomorrow. I'd rather
Okay.
get it done tomorrow.
Sounds good. Not everybody.
Night, everyone. Thank you so much, by the way, for that. That is awesome. I can't wait to hear it. I wish you all peace of mind, serenity, body, and spirit, harmony, among others. Until the winds blow your sails our way again, you all have an Acme day.
Have an Acme Day is a product of the villain. Having an Acme Day will Sorry. Have an Acme Day is a product of the villain. Having an Acme Day will retroactively build your account. Have an Acme Day.
Remember, take it one breath, one step, one day at a time, and that having an Acme day simply means the best day you possibly can have.
Bye now.
Bye now.